Alright, hello. I'm here. I made it. I am live. I am very tired today. I did not sleep the best last night. So I'm still kind of waking up for the day. So we'll see. We'll see how long I stream for today. I'm really tired though. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Stomach was all sorts of upset, and I was just like so tired that I didn't want to deal with it. Just kept trying to go back to sleep, and now we're here. So very tired. I'll just be kind of chilling today. Today's gonna be a very chill day. Nothing exciting. Nothing crazy today. We're just chilling. But we did play some Genshin over the weekend, so I actually have been getting back into Genshin Impact. I've been playing that a bit, and then also been playing a little bit of New World, obviously here and there. We pulled our new artifact. We ended up getting the rapier artifact, so I'll probably start working on a build for that as well. Got my abyss all made, so I'm excited for that. So we have tomorrow for New World, we have quite a bit of stuff that we're going to be able to do and work on. Kind of to a point now where I can continue on with more builds and stuff, so pretty excited for that. I'm gonna take my allergy medicine. But yeah, so this week in general, there's a lot happening or coming up. We have the turkey event starting. I think, what did they say, the 1st? And then Extra Life is supposed to be on Saturday. So we'll see what all happens with that. I need to look at the community crunch again and see what information they had put there. On the Extra Life website, though, it still says December 2nd. It does say we're supposed to get increased rates and stuff. So hopefully that does end up happening. Hopefully the servers can actually handle it. And it's not just a mess of the servers collapsing on themselves. Because that could be really, really, really bad. It's going to be the type of thing where, like, we're probably going to have like one person just focus on breeding. And then other people focus on farming. And maybe taming. It's gonna be kind of a hectic day, and I might even stream it, just because it is kind of a big deal. So I may end up streaming on Saturday for Extra Life if everything works out. So that also means that we may want to tame up some racers and stuff this week in preparation for that. So we'll kind of play it by ear and see what happens. All right, let me do this, and then we're gonna hop into the game today and start playing here. All right, let's get that switched over. Get my screen switched around. I'm all over the place right now. All right. So yeah, we need Theres. We're going to need. I need all sorts of stuff. I read the Megatheriums last night, hoping that I'd be up to take care of them, like they'd birth, but I was so zonked out this morning, or just not even zonked out, I was just tired. So unfortunately I did not get to that, but that's not a huge deal. We'll go try to tame up some more Megatheriums today. Came to New Plessis last night, so we got 55 points in damage now, which is pretty awesome. Need my coffee to cool down so I can start drinking it. Let's turn our clouds off there. That helps. Then I want to empty the troughs, or empty the crop plots for Major berries. Just do a little bit of morning care for the dinos. System's already up to like 3k carry weight. Okay, so that's his bug. Let's see, what do we have on you? And should we make some more darts just while we're at base here? I mean, we could try to take the Bassie out and try to go get some biotoxin. And just make all that. Can I go farm up a bunch of biotoxin, or attempt to? Would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? It's gonna take a bug over there. Yeah, biotoxin would make a really big difference for us. And we got the transmitter platform all done. looks really nice. Little landing platform, and then we'll have all of our bosses up top. Lagging. The lag's still like pretty crazy on servers. So that kind of sucks, but hopefully they can figure out the lag side of things, cuz otherwise the server stability has been great. It's literally just been the lag. Like no server crashes or anything like that. He had a more full scuba tank in here. Maybe not. No way did we burn through all those, did we? Got back in there. I guess we did burn through them. Well, let's take a couple of semi-broken ones, and then I'll have to make more or repair more. Let's get some food too. Bassies aren't very fast, but they can collect a decent amount of biotoxin. I don't think this Bassie was anything special either. I think it was just kind of type of deal where we had it, so why not? I think we're just pumping melee on this thing. Alright, so we are going to go look for some biotoxin. An alpha Tuso right there. No, it's just a regular Tuso. The body meshed so I can't get to it. Gosh dang it. I think we have to let them come out of the rocks. Yeah, we need to like let them come out of there. Well, can I not harvest these, or like what's the deal here? There we go. I'm getting a ton. We need a Tuso really bad. Like a Tuso we could just cruise around and just kill jellies and all that. Maybe we won't do shocking tranks today, just because I don't really want to farm up biotoxin right now. Yeah, let's head back. Let's do regular tranks. I have a whole bunch of long neck ammo crafting anyways, so we'll just craft that up. I don't think we have any dinos that would work for Tuso taming at the moment. We could tame a really high level carbo though, specifically for that. It might not be a bad idea. I like using carbos for it. And we have some decent pre-made saddles. It's a little bit of a pain, but then like the one that's below our base right now, if we had a decent carbo, we could probably tame that just fine. Because it takes multiple feeds, it gets a little bit tricky if we don't have enough HP on the dino. Wait, did I take that off of there? Not much. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. Alright, that stuff. Let's take this upstairs. That needs to be repaired. And for now, I'm just going to throw the biotoxin in the fridge. It's like a few darts, shocking trank darts aren't going to do much for us, so. And I still got to empty the Major berries. Just go HP on this thing, right? It's really just for us to be able to bleed stuff out. So we might as well just level HP, make it so it survives a little more. We had a little bit of biotoxin in there. We'll just keep saving it. Did it craft all those? Nice. All right, let me grab a whole bunch of narcotics. It's way more than what we're gonna need. So yeah, it's 3 per, and how many should we have? So we need 1,500. Oh, I literally only brought 1 stack extra. And it costs a lot of metal, but we need to craft this stuff up. Look at all those darts. It's 500 trank darts. That's awesome. $500 trank darts. And the funny thing is like that's still not even close to the amount that like I'd be comfortable with during an event. So we'll start with that. How much gunpowder do we have left? Because I could actually make more gunpowder too. I don't have a ton. I'm gonna leave the gunpowder for now. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Mess with it later. Let's just make 10. Stack this. I kind of forgot he was raising that, so. And I wish we would have done a berry run just to make sure we were good, but I can run one today. Alright, let's grab the berries out of here. We'll have to grab half and half. They weigh a lot when we collect all of them. Just gonna take this. I don't know if I'm even gonna worry about throwing them in the trough right away. It's a pretty raised up. Yeah, it's almost an adolescent, so I think it'll be fine. Now I'm just stacking fridges with berries, and then any extra cooked meat's gonna go in there. We're not raising anything right now. So, like, when we go over to the swamp area, I want to do probably a few meat runs. We'll probably run the swamp cave a couple times. Just try to keep stacking mats. And then once the event hits, then we can actually go out farming for a lot of stuff as well. But I want to stack a lot of food and stuff so we can raise all that and not worry about it. All right. Put these berries away. Oh. A little rubber band action there. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today, so we'll see how long I stream for. I'm definitely gonna shoot for getting a full day in. We'll just see how the day goes. Alright, so we got almost 2 fridges full of Majos. We have 1.5 full fridges of cooked cooked meat. I'm almost thinking I might do a raised system kind of like that. Do a similar deal. We can't like drop fridges as if they were vaults, I don't think. I don't want to mess with it right now, but I mean, this is 4 and 4 is kind of how I put it. So like 4 full fridges of cooked meat during extra life would be a lot. Like, I don't think we'd have any issues with that. At least, like, I guess it depends on what we're doing, but we leave a bunch of cooked ready to go up here. He has a bunch of cooked fish meat and stuff down there at his place. Then I think we should be good. I should probably bring kibble with me, huh? Actually, I'm gonna have to make more kibble. What do we need for Lazarus chowder? Majors, long grass, narcotics. Oh, that's easy. Actually, we have cooked meat in here, I think, specifically for this. Hold up that. And did I leave berries? Savile root. Whoops. Long grass, Savile root. And a bunch of narcotics. Just need more berries. Yeah, we just need to toss a bunch more berries in there. And then a bunch of honey, and that'll just start crafting on its own. Gosh dang it. Lag. The lag is gonna get me killed for my own bees. It ate chowders, so we need to get more of that cooked fish or cooked meat. I wonder if cooked fish meat actually works for that, because we could actually just start using cooked fish meat. We test it really quick and see if it has to be actual meat or not. Like, does this work? Yeah, we can use fish meat for that. I'd much rather do that. It's for a little bit for kibble in case we need that. Still gonna put some cooked meat in there. Did that last stack go? No. Just so we can make a bunch of extra Lazarus chowder. We're gonna need it. Like we'll for sure use it, so. Need more eggs. This is good though, because we definitely need the kibble. We need more berries too. We're burning through it. I can only make as much kibble as I have honey for, so I'll probably go tame more bees today too. Maybe we'll bring green kibble. Like we have a lot of stuff that we can go for today. Kind of at a point where we need all of it. How much kibble do we got now? Oh yeah, look at all that. We're gonna have enough to tame a couple of Aries. I think we'll leave the Rex eggs and stuff for now. Just because, like, exceptional kibble, we actually don't have as easy access to. We have easier access to the extraordinary kibble right now. Kind of crazy. Just gonna make 6 more kibble just because of our honey. Which is fine, because then we'll let the eggs continue to stack. But I do want to get more beehives eventually, and then maybe we'll do like a separate cooking apiary type of deal out by the greenhouse. Might be nice. But it's also nice to have all this stuff in our base. 2 more pieces. What's my... Hold on. Not have that saved. And change my title there. My bad. Or on YouTube. That might explain some stuff. Did we burn through all the crops too? Yeah, maybe we actually will have to start harvesting crops, you know? I'm gonna go get more cooked meat. Let's just make a bunch here. Alright, so we made as much kibble as we had honey for. Which is fine, because that gave us enough kibble for a couple of high-level Theri tames. So that's pretty awesome. And then we'll bring some of this. We'll bring some bug repellent with us as well. Let me see, what does a max Theri take on 1x? Therizinosaurus. 150 is going to be 20 kibble. 261 narcotics, that's not awful. We can make sure we have enough for that. It's only gonna be 14 darts, so it's a pretty quick knock. Lots of narcotics. I mean, hour-long tame. So this is one that we're definitely going to want to like knock and keep an eye on it. So let's bring 20 with 5 of this. 53 of that, sure. We actually have capabilities of making a bunch more of that. And it's just like burning through the crops. But craft up a bunch of this now and then we're set for a bit. Then we'll have all the Lazarus chowder ready to rock and roll. So then as we get the honey, get more eggs, we can just go and craft it. There won't be a dilly-dally with it, you know. So let it burn through that that meat. And it should be good. Good enough at least. Where are the billboards? Do I still have that on my bug? I'll bring some of this, some of that. Trying to like kit up so we're just good to go for a bit. Never know what we'll find. And with hour-long tames and stuff, it's like we gotta keep ourselves busy. Unless it's a situation where it's like a dire need for dino, which we do have those situations sometimes where it's like we'll sit and babysit it knowing that like if anything happens, we're screwing ourselves over. Are we making one more? Yeah. Alright, let's put all this stuff away and head out for whatever the game decides to give us, really, at this point. We got plenty of narcotics. Hey. No harm in being over. Hopefully ready here. Alright. I think we're good. We got all this. I wonder if should we just throw some meat on this? Because then, well, no, let's just fly over that way. I'm gonna bring all this kibble over to the other base. I have no idea if the other base has kibble or not. Could have checked it, but either way, I have to fly over there. And it's definitely not gonna hurt to have a little extra. I forgot the bug repellent. Okay, should probably go back and get that, huh? Oh, we don't need that on here, do we? There we go. We don't need any spam happening on the channel like that. Sound working for the is my sound working on YouTube? Hold on. Yeah, it sounds like it's working. For some reason it's telling me it's not. Yeah, it sounds like it's working. For some reason it's telling me it's not. Yeah, it's working. I don't know what the deal is with that. Strange. Alright. Yeah, let me go grab the bug repellent. We're definitely gonna want that in case we find some bees. Well, yeah, I'll just grab it, whatever. It's easy enough. Still by base. Alright, let's land here. I'm bugged out, of course. Gosh dang it. I need to try to, like, die in a spot that my body does not ragdoll and die. Oh, look. Of course I left the door open, too. Alright, game, please don't destroy my body. This happened to me before. Like, this is how I can fix it. I mean, should I just relog? It might be easier. I'm gonna relog. Hold on. I'm gonna relog really quick, so then, less likely to lose my body, I guess. Last night that happened to me, the same bug, and usually, like, if you just kill yourself with your implant and then respawn, you're fixed. But for some reason this time it just destroyed my body. It was just gone altogether. So if there's no queue or anything relogging, or no like capped server, then like relogging is fine. I'd prefer to relog actually. Hello? Bug? What the heck? Gosh. Just waiting for that to bug me out immediately again. Alright. Bug repellent, I'm just gonna toss on the bug. Alright, now I think we're ready. Should we go swing by the bug spawns? It's a little bit out of the way, but pretty easy to get there. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today, though. Gotta figure that out. Either sandwich or ramen. I just do ramen because it's easy. I think that's a tamed one, right? Yeah. We need to do beta monkey though, so we can actually get teleporters rolling. We're getting close to being able to. If I saw a Giga, would I tame it? That's kind of the question right now too, because like I have the stuff on me that we might be able to. I couldn't really trap it, but maybe we'll see. It's a big if though. There's a lot of benefit to taming one, but there's almost more benefit to killing one for us. Just cause if we kill a Giga and we can run Dragon again on beta, that's another 220 element for us. But the Giga Heart's the only thing that holds us back from that. We have everything else ready. We just have to, I mean, we'd have to make more ammo, but that's easy. Alright. And then might watch the dev video from AGS today while I eat some lunch. It's a community Q&A this week, so I'm curious what the community had to say or had to ask. You saw a good Tapejara. I feel like I'd have to tame it because we've been talking about getting one for a bit. This is where I tamed bees last time, but these bases weren't here yet. Yeah, right down in here is where I tamed it. The theory right there. 35. I mean, while we're at the other base, we'll probably look for some theories. I'm thinking these, either they're not here or someone killed the spawns. Yeah, this is where I tamed them last time. I was just right in this little nook. Here one. Where is it? It's right there. Where'd it go? Little baby track. Where'd the bee go? I heard it. Lagging. Lag. You hear it. Alright, where's the theory so I don't... I want to irritate the theory. Question is, where is the bee? Yes. Nice, we got it. Very nice. Beehive. Back off, man. Alright, there's an easy beehive. There's just one here right now. Oh, I could have brought some Udi eggs with too. I see a really high level Oviraptor. Well, actually, no. Kat said she wanted to do some taming and stuff at some point, so I'll leave her in charge of that. She likes the easy tames and stuff where she can still go out and do it on her own, but like still a useful dino, not just like dodos. Hold on a sec. All right. Easiest way to find the bees is by listening for them. Take one beehive. There's an Oviraptor. 15. Alright. The theory? 5 male. If we get closer to the outpost base, I'll probably start knocking some 5s and stuff if we see them. Females. Got an extra beehive though. That's actually really, really, really nice for us. Can we still get beehives by breaking the hives open too, I would assume? The ones that we've tamed, I've gotten them just while they're out and about. Not having to break any hives at all. I feel like they could be over here though. Very. If we see some high level baryonyx, we'll tame him for Santa. He's been keeping up with like at least breeding them for eggs. That'd be kind of nice if we could, you know, get a high level pair just to, even if they're not the best, just to start getting something going. Do a boss fight on a bear. I've never even attempted it. Would a dire bear work if he had a good saddle? Because they're so easy to find. They're everywhere. There's a 135. I just don't know. Like, we need a we need a dino for I guess we don't need a dino for monkey, but it'd be really nice. There's a female 5. I feel like I should just knock that, right? How much does that take? Level 5. It'd be 5 kibble, 17 minutes, 33 narcotics. Otherwise, for berries, it's an hour and 16. Like, it's such a drastic difference. It's chilly in the apartment today. I had to grab a blanket. It'd be a 17-minute tame. I think we just keep this one in mind. It'd only be 2 shots to knock it. Like, it'd be a really easy knock. Oh, come on, switch screens over. There we go. Let's keep this one in mind. I don't think anything is gonna go after. Wait, there's 3 of them around here? Hold on. Which one was the 5 female? Knock it? I'm limited on kibble though. I need to be smart with kibble. If I have enough kibble for 2 high levels, so if I got a pair of high levels, that would be a lot better than just knocking all these low levels. And look, there's a bunch of low levels in this area, so I'm gonna leave it. Super close. We're gonna hope for high levels, or even just 1 high level, and then we can go and whatever else. Man, these guys are going nuts. Lots of boxes out here right now. I need to go get a kibble count at this other outpost anyways. So we'll see how much kibble we have here. But I might still go back and knock it. There'd be some theories over here. There's normally some spawned in. We're just a lot of parasaurs right now. Fun. Oops, I'm out of stamina. Oh. $15 male. What's the other one? 45 male. Grab the RG to kill these if I have to. I think we have more than enough kibble here, but I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I've got enough kibble to knock some low levels as well. How much kibble I got on me right now? Alright, so we do have enough to knock that, tame it, and still get some high levels. Oh, that was a wild PT. I was like, why is there PT just sitting there? 20. Alright, so now that we confirmed how much kibble we had over there, we can go tame that level 5. But I only had enough kibble for 2 high levels on me, so that's why I wanted to be safe. But we can use 5 of the exceptional for this one. A 15... I can tame like probably 2 low levels. 2 or 3 low levels without eating up too much kibble. But let's start with this 5. Let me check Dododex and make sure level 15... We'll see how much a 15 is. If the 15 is the same amount of kibble and same amount of time and everything, then we'll just do the 15 as well. Let me check once we get up here. That extra beehive, though, was actually a really nice pull. Now, be better set off for kibble. Alright, Dododex. 15 is 6 kibble, so it'd be 1 more kibble for the 15. 5 is the only one that's gonna be like cheaper, and I'm not gonna worry about hurting the tame. Like we're just gonna do it. Knock it over here if we can. What? Did it not hit? Did that not hit? Slag makes it so hard to hit stuff. To be right on the edge here, this should knock it out on this shot. Yep, there we go. It's in this bush too. I mean, I don't think there's anything around here that actually would aggro on it other than a bug. I think that's the only thing that would. Alright, and then there was a 15 female. It's a 5 male. In the theory clause anyways. That worked out just fine. Stupid Karna. Just going on a rampage over here. Two more theories over here. There's an 85 female, which we don't want. Then there's the 15 female. For now, let's just tame this one. Yeah, for now we'll just tame the one. It's the level 5. Because I mean, if we did the level 5s, then I could probably tame 2 to 3 more. Probably 3 more females if they're all 5, because 5 is the only one that drops the kibble count down to 5 instead of 6. A 10 would even be 6 pieces, so at that point I'd rather just tame more level 5 females. I'm sure we'll find some. Is there another theory? Oh my gosh. Theories are out today. 20 male, that doesn't do some good. But look, the raptor's not even bothering with the theory, so we shouldn't have any issues with anything aggroing on it. That fear works on a theory? Was it really? Is it actually feared? Not all that bad to get the gasoline. That's terrible though. 46 armor. We'll take the remade, I guess. I don't know. How much is it for narcotics? 33, so we'll give it half a stack. Let's give it 5 now. Hasn't been knocked very long. What's its its torpor timer was only 5 minutes anyways, which probably did it a little bit early. I don't know, maybe we just leave it and come back for it. The trouble is it's only level 5, so like when it actually does tame, if something aggroes, it's gonna die really, really easily. So maybe we just babysit it for a little bit. Got like 17 minutes on it. Let's go check over here. I just want to stay nearby. I'm just wondering though, like maybe I should tame up some more racers in case we end up wanting to get some pregnancies this weekend. I mean, or do I just knock some Brontos and we start getting Brontos stacked over at the other spot? Look at this base. It's kind of cool. Ooh, look at that. 2 Thylas. Chillin'. We're good on Thylas for now, though. 。 We have the one, like, I don't know. I don't feel like we're necessarily going to use a Thyla a ton. Unless someone in tribe is wanting to use it, but figured for now we're just going to use the one we have for bleeds and all that. Those wild? What is happening down there? That poor bear. Like crazy, you'll fly through here and not find any Thylas, and then like that one tree had 2 of them. How's that work? I mean, 5 pieces, 85 a pop. That's what? 5 times 80 is 1,400 food? No. It's like 400 food? Give or take? 500 food? Between 400 and 500 food it needs to lose, so it's like almost halfway there. I might have to give it more narcotics. I think I might have actually given it narcotics too early. Not bad. Be spyglass that one? I don't remember, but 20 male, it's not gonna cut it. A tamed RG. Yeah. I don't know, I guess if we saw a high level racer, we could go for it. Just to have one ready for a bug if we found one. I don't really want to get a bug today. Ooh, there's a 130 PT. We haven't really been using the PTs at all, though. I don't remember the last time we actually went out of our way to use PTs, really. They're fast, though. I mean, like, a PT is as fast as a bug. I think speed-wise, it's nearly the same, if not the same. What? Kind of a base tower? I don't even know. I mean, I guess maybe it's for taming or something. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, yeah, can we drag fish yet? We can't drag fish on our server. How big that fish is, too. Yeah, so we can't drag them. I really can't tame, can't tame otters. I don't know how to tame otters without being able to drag the fish. Unless there's a bug fix for that, but I don't know what it is. Keep looking for frogs, like, I feel like it'd be worth it if we saw a high level to just knock it quick. And there's a 150 capro. People use capros? I don't think I've maybe tamed one, but I've never used one. I don't even know if I've tamed one or not. The Thyla, man, the Thylas are out today. Just going for the drop. It's fine. I mean, if we saw I think if we saw 150 PT, I'd have to. 130 isn't bad, but for a creature we're not necessarily looking for right now, doesn't get me overly excited. I don't know, are bears worth it? Are bears like secretly great boss dinos and I just never knew it? I'd say we could attempt it, but we're not really sitting on excess resources to actually justify it, and it's another gestational dino or creature, so have a gestation instead of an egg. It's very tiresome for me to breed. I don't like breeding that stuff. Thus why I don't have any Megatherium babies. But I didn't time it right last night. I bred them really late last night too. But because I was so tired, I didn't wake up early enough to take care of them. I think we're gonna have to do more narcotics for this thing. I think I jumped the gun on the narcotics. Dude, I'm just gonna put the 5 in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more narcotics. I jumped the gun for sure on that. Could be eating one more soon, so it'll only have 2 more pieces left. Well, at least have a singular thyla or theramine. I don't know. I always get mixed up. But yeah, it'd be good to at least get some of them going. I'm just gonna bring it back to the outpost for now. You may want to close your base in, because like if someone kites a bug over to you, it'd be very irritating. Alright. I think this area, we're pretty good on searching. Oh god, they got a bug trap over here. These are the ones who've been trapping them? Let's take a look. No, it's someone else. I think we are going to end up doing our own bug trap, though. Eventually. I'm not worried too much about it currently, but... That's where they live. Okay. Those guys have a little outpost deal set up by us, kind of. Not like right by us, but over by the cave. 25, the thing is alpha boosted though. All the land grabs in the in the starting areas. Oh yeah, do you think we should tame a turtle? For Tuso taming? Because I feel like if we had just one high HP turtle, we'd be fine. And the turtles don't really serve any other purpose for us. Like, literally just squid bait, I guess. Probably what we'd name it. Alright, so if we see a high level, high HP turtle, we'll tame it. I have my magnifying glass, so we can actually check pre-tame on the HP. It's the only stat that matters. Big Chomp. Was that a Sarco? There's a Doed down there. This is an awful area to tame them, but... Looks like it wouldn't be bad, but there's just so much traffic through here and dinos getting cycled that can be a bit of a pain. You know, Diplos would be the other dinos that we could use for pregnancies, I believe. I think their drag weight's very similar to a Theri. So I can't wait till we have cryopods so then we can actually go out taming like this and not have to tame things like one at a time. Or I should say not have to transport them one at a time. I'm gonna have to go get more coffee soon. Probably gonna have to eat lunch before long too, because if I don't get food in me, I'm just gonna keep getting more tired. So we'll tame this Theri and then maybe take a little lunch break, go back to the outpost. We can leave the Theri over there for now. Five Tapejara. I think I'll for sure tame some Tapejaras once we find some decent ones. Gather our stamina before we move on. What did that say? I think it was only 2 numbers. Yeah. I mean, 95 is not awful, but it's like one of the dinos where our use of it will just be for base dinos, just for your, like, you know, putzing around. And so for that, it'd be nice to have higher levels just because then we can have higher carry weight. Higher carry weight, higher stam, stuff like that. I don't care about HP or melee on them. How close are you? The thing's gonna be tamed pretty soon. Do ramen today for lunch? I don't know. I had a sandwich yesterday. We do have some roast beef. We have some good roast beef, so maybe I will have a sandwich. Yeah, their server merges on New World today. Kind of forgot today was the day for that. Yeah, we'll grab this theory, head back over to the outpost. I'm gonna get some lunch together. We have plenty of kibble. Yeah, I mean, we could tame, if they're all level 5, we can tame 3 more females. But it has to be level 5. It can't be 10 or 15, because then it's going to be 1 extra piece of kibble, and we wouldn't have enough for more. If it comes down to it, and we have, you know, we have the extra, then sure. But I'm not going to go out of my way for, like, 10s and 15s. This will allow us to make more exceptional kibble, too. So once we actually have Theres also raising up, or breeding and stuff, that'll be good. And the Theres are great because they're egg layers. That's what we want. We do see a high level Rex, male Rex especially will take it as well. Like we got all sorts of stuff on the list that we can go for. We haven't even really trapped anything. We've trapped RGs more than anything. Otherwise, I've been doing just no trap taming, and it's honestly fine. I'm not against traps in any way. It's just, it's a pain. It's a pain to set them up, take them down. I don't like leaving traps up usually, unless we own land. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing, is doing traps right off of our tree plats and stuff. It'd probably be good. Okay. Oh, the lag. Alright. Time to take you back to the outpost, little guy. Or little lady. You are going to live here for a couple days until... well, maybe not a couple days. You live here for a little bit. As long as there's no bugs around, there's nothing that should go after it. Actually, maybe we will just leave it over by the outpost, or by the tree plat. The plan is to move everything over to that tree plat. And we'll just have tree plat little bases over here. Because we actually own a decent amount of land, just on top of our tree plats even. There's the outpost. And here's our tree plat. Because nothing can get up here. The only thing that would get up here is a bug. Alright. I'm gonna go throw this stuff over here. And then we'll take a little lunch break. Because I need to eat some food. Oh, I was looking for the gasoline. It was in my inventory. We do have stuff for, like we got the rare mushrooms, so we could actually go tame Crocoptodons if we saw any. But all this stuff I want to move eventually. I don't know if I'll do it today because I didn't bring any building supplies, but... Alright, I'm going to throw in the waiting room, and then I'm going to go get some food together, and then when I get back, we're going to watch the New World dev video for the day, or for this week, and then I'll eat, and we'll move from there. So I'll be right back. My water's warming up right now, so I am, hold on just a sec. My YouTube stuff is not... Yeah, my... Okay. My chat was not working. Hi, Phil, are you still there? I apologize. My YouTube is all messed up. For some reason, it was not... My chat wasn't working at all. And I had no way of knowing that. Alright, well, I apologize for any comments that I missed. I don't know why it was acting up like that. But I need to go get my water for my food really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why my YouTube chat was not working at all. It just like straight up wasn't updating, wasn't showing me anything that anyone said. So I apologize for any of the missed messages if you guys are still there. Try to be pretty attentive to my chat, so I always feel bad if I'm not still here. Well, hello, Scoob. I'm eating a little food. I don't understand why my YouTube chat just like wasn't working. Whatever. We'll roll with that. Again, apologize to anyone who I missed your messages, which it looks like there was like 1 or 2 of you. All right, let me pull up the New World video because we're gonna just watch this while I eat. All right.
All right.
It's a 24 minutes, so we'll watch part of it while I eat. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
Balance changes. AGS
See what they have to say, though.
Random explosive changes, but misses to underline it with reasoning and goals for us to comprehend.
The truth is, we have a 20-sided dice we keep in the back.
I thought it was the blind monkeys typing.
It's a dartboard.
Yes, it's a dartboard. Hey everybody, welcome to Forge in Eternum, where we talk about all things New World. And I hope you all had a great holiday weekend wherever you are. Today we're doing the November Q&A. So with that, I'm going to hand it off to Lovin, and we are going to get started immediately.
Can you tell us why Season 4 has less content? What is new to the game, as many of the features on the roadmap are either not happening or later in that season?
Yeah, well, I tried to address this in the game dev or the development update. We're coming off of a huge release, the return of the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion, and we had a few quality mishaps there. So we wanted to make sure that going forward, that doesn't happen again. We want to focus on high quality deliverables. And so because of that, we decided to hold a few things back. On top of that, you know, when we talked about Crossworld Expeditions, which was planned for Season 4, we really wanted to lean into it and go for a full pug finder because we think that would be a much better experience for players, and that's going to cost us a little more time as well. So we're hearing people say they'd rather us go a little slower and deliver at a higher quality, and we're going to do that in earnest going forward.
I think that's smart.
All right. New loot system. Is great that we can drop something that we were already wearing, using, but why are all these staff still dropped with totally random perks? I got INT gloves with STR weapons perk. This is a situation where after 35 expeditions, I can't get any single item that I'm able to use. Do you see the problem, or it's intended?
So this question is about loot biasing. So the way loot biasing works is that some percentage of your drops will be loot biased. It's important to realize not all of them are also, right? So sometimes they're not. And that's good because it'll allow you to get loot in different gear sets that you're trying to get. What loot biasing does is it makes sure that the attributes in the weapon are aligned. And we've also removed some of the uninteresting perks from those loot biasing perks. But we don't currently bias weapon perks, so those can sometimes be a mismatch. And I think you know, that's
I don't think that they
intentional
should be
because
biased.
I think we want those perks
They shouldn't
to be
bias
very
those.
special and something that may be more oriented towards crafting, or you have to get a special named item.
So
That
they if they were to add loot biasing to the weapon perks, people like myself would actually be struggling in terms of loot. Because then, like, I couldn't get, like, let's say an int, you know, int great axe something or other. Well, previously that would be not useful, but now with the Abyss, it is useful. Like, there's just certain things that, like, loot biasing really doesn't need to work towards. Like, if the loot biasing were so exact, where it was pulling the exact stuff, like they're saying, there'd be no point in crafting. But two, like, it wouldn't broaden the range of build ideas. The whole thing with New World is it's a classless system. Like, you can come up with as many builds and many ideas as you want, and sometimes you'll like pull a piece that's like ideally on paper not good, but then you think about it and it's like, oh well, that actually could work in this situation. So I think loot biasing is in a really, really good spot right now.
that's the way it currently
personally
works. No immediate plans to change that.
Yeah, they shouldn't change it.
Many gamers leaving again because of the missing grind. Instead of ward, we have now enchanted ward and health. Every second player is using a fire staff, and there is no reason to craft anymore once you have your 2 to 3 sets. I bought every season pass, many skins, emotes, and the DLC. Why should I continue to play?
Well, first, thank you for your deep commitment, playing the game so much, buying all that stuff. Like we appreciate it, and we try to make the game as good as possible. I think we've learned in the past that having too much grind is a bad thing. And so we've pulled back
True.
on that and tried to make it more fun and to make the chases more interesting that can change gameplay with things like artifacts. Once you get through that, there are still a lot of other things you can do. There's, I mean, I still find chest runs fun. I know that's a little goofy. I mean, you can play music
I find chest
instruments,
runs
there's
fun, too.
fishing, all the other trade skills. There's working on your house. There's changing your character through transmog.
One of the big things with chest runs, people complain about them, right? People complain, they're like, well, chest runs, that's not content, this and that. It is an MMO, and it is the type of content that consistently is racking in 20 plus players to go and do something together in the open world. And you're going to say that's not good MMO content because you don't like it? Like, just because you don't like running loot runs does not mean it's not good content. It just means you don't enjoy that content. There are a lot of people who still love loot runs. I love them.
I think
Maybe not like all the time,
there's
every single
multiple
time, but
vectors of the end
I
game
love 'em.
depending on what type of player you are. And we had to try to bias toward the broader group as far as the gear chase and the grind. So like we totally appreciate you playing, and I'm sorry if the changes like took away like some of that end game grind for you, but hopefully you can find some fun in other areas.
And I've been enjoying, like, for me, it's been an opportunity to try out more builds, right? Because it is a little bit easier.
More
It's like,
builds.
hey, let me try out some different things.
I love
which
builds.
has been really fun. And artifacts play well into that, right? Like every time I get an artifact, I'm like, all right, I want to create a build around this. What can I do? And I think that's fun.
Yeah, and also like the outpost rush and arenas, they change every time. Like no matter how you play, I still find it fun. It's challenging. It's the people playing against people is a little different.
When will Dark Ascent be fixed?
That will be fixed in the next upcoming minor.
Okay, cool.
Very soon.
Stop putting prismatic drops in aptitude boxes. This is breaking the farm market. The market will collapse in 1
What?
month.
I love the.
Someone's actually asking
great
not to have
omniscience
prismatic
here.
stuff?
I do believe, and we're going to talk about this more, there are some issues with the economy. I don't believe like the prismatic items right now are holding their value pretty well. We definitely saw a decrease over time, which is normal, right? Like
There's going
they
to
come
be,
out white hot, especially because they're all cooldown based. And they've come down, but we've seen the prices settle, and I think they're at a healthy-ish level right now. So we're not seeing anything right now.
I agree with
We will
that.
keep our eye on this, obviously.
100% agree that the market's in a good spot in terms of
I think
resources.
the aptitude boxes are a place we would look.
In terms of gear,
Also,
it's
we
a
have
little
some of the
shaky, but
nodes, a little higher. So there's some things we could tweak, but no immediate plans.
Are you sure the way you balance perks makes your community happy? For example, Shirking Heals was broken at the start because of the interaction with the Ankh. Has been fixed and balanced. With the last update, it has been nerfed again, but now that it has tens of CDs, it's a completely useless perk, and anyone who has
not
it in their
useless
gear
depending on your
should
build.
simply throw it away and start over again.
So let me just
Throw it
step back here.
away.
This is a great question, and I think we are happy about some things and unhappy about others. I think what I am really happy about is that the pace of change, like how often we put up balance updates, has increased dramatically previous to last year. If you remember, we were
That is
admittedly
true.
a little slow, and that was a goal of
Yeah.
ours. Let's make balance changes more often.
they have
And
pumped them
I
out
think we've hit that. And I'm very
with more
happy with
balance
that.
changes quicker
I
than they
think
used
the
to.
magnitude of our change here recently might have been a little bit too strong. I think, especially with balance, like I like making big meta shifting changes with expansions or when we do a big perk rework. But outside of that, I think we need to be making a little more constrained changes and sort of pushing our way towards balance.
My
So
YouTube
here, I
chat
think, with
working
Shirking
now?
Hills, I do think we overshot a little bit with the 10 seconds.
By
We'll
resetting
go into
it quick.
details a little bit in Balance of Power on why we did that, but that is something that we're looking at, and we are going to be pulling back a little bit on that change.
I'd add that in the past, if you go back a year or earlier, there was a lot of feedback that we weren't making enough change fast enough. We were nudging forward, nudging, and sometimes you have to go too far and then pull back. And I think this is an example where we probably did
true.
that, but a lot of the other times it's worked out, and this one, it's correctable.
What are you going to do about the gold sink? People are quitting.
It's true.
Economy. It's a hard topic. Right now, I can observe the situation that in many different cases, we are not able to earn money. Loot from the dungeon is 99% bonded, unable to sell it. And crafting. Product is cheaper than all the mats needed to craft it. Gold sinks drain wallets mostly from casual players. Will you be able to justify the crafting gold sink? It costs 55,000 gold per week on chromatic orbs and Azoth Inductor with little ways of balancing this out. Could this be added to mutations? Have you tried to fix resource prices? It's getting worse now and seems out of balance.
Resource
For
prices
example,
are not in
the
a bad
prices of
spot.
Runewood and spin fiber are very cheap now. How do you fix it?
Yes, the chromatic seals and the Azoth inductors are a big gold sink right now. And generally that's more of an opt-in situation. So the more time-rich players that have a lot of stockpiled gold and things like that are spending on that. And because it's a time-based thing, it's something that more casual players that accumulate some wealth can also participate in and not feel like they're falling far behind. That does slow down the rate of how much is being crafted in the economy, and that goes.
So let's talk about the economy just a little bit as far as Gold Sync, right? So they brought up a good point. Chromatic Seals and the Azoth Inductors are more aimed towards those who are grinding out serious hours in the game, players like myself who I can go out, I'll go out and just sell a bunch of stuff that I'm just stockpiling, like random stuff, and I could afford to get my Chromatic Seal every single day. I'm sitting on enough resources and junk, right? The more casual player who doesn't have time to sink into like getting the money and all that, for them, they're going to go to the market. The market's the best place to be buying and spending your money, okay? So let's think about this in terms of, and I might do a video on this week actually, to kind of go over where is your money best spent. I think that'd be a really, really good video for people. So you guys are getting a little bit of an insight into what it'll be about if I end up doing that. But essentially, if you don't have much money, you're trying to figure out how am I going to get gear. You maybe don't have time to go do chest runs. You can only do like a dungeon or two, a day, if that. Realistically, like you're not going to make much money. Your progression is going to be slower. So the first step is like just accepting the fact that like your progression will be slower. Okay, once you know that progression is going to be slower, you can kind of accept like, okay, it is going to take a little bit longer. Seeing everyone else getting all their gear is really hard because it feels like your progression is just so much slower. But that's just not the case in this scenario. Because like you are progressing slower, but depending on what content you're doing, you can still get the gear in order to be able to participate with the geared people, if that makes sense. So like for, let's say, Outpost Rush, you get scaled up to 675. So you're automatically at 675. You are able to participate in Outpost Rush in anything that they, any of the Outpost Rush matches, like 675 is honestly pretty good. Now for Mutated, for an M1, it's only 650. If you spam 650, you're going to get a bunch of dark matter, you're going to get a bunch of gear. It may not be the most filling, but you can get like free gear that way. But honestly, because the people who are grinding out serious hours, we're spending our money on Chromatic Seals, on Azoth Inductors, on buying the most expensive gear. But once we're set, we're set. It's bringing the gear market down in price. So although a casual player cannot make their money necessarily as quickly selling gear as someone who plays a lot more, what you're going to want to do is sell your resources, sell your craft mods, sell all the stuff that's going to go into crafting those pieces. And the people buying that are the people like myself, the crafters, the people who are grinding on hours. So you need to start hitting the market where the players like myself are needing it, right? So like, do we need gear? No, I'm selling gear to people like that. Really what those people should be doing is probably trying to sell us the raw resources or the stuff to craft it, the stuff that we don't want to go out and farm with all the time that we have because we do so much of it. So there's definitely ways that you can make money. You just need to really realize where you sit in the economy within New World, and then from there, that's how you start making your money, right? So like for myself, I will make money depending on what I feel like doing. I know how to make at least a little bit of money. And even if I'm not making the absolute top dollar, I don't care, because if I'm having fun with it, I'm making good money, right? Even if it's only 1,000 or 2,000, if I'm enjoying the content, I will do it and I love it. If I don't enjoy the content, even if I'm making 5,000 to 10,000 an hour or whatever, half hour, however quickly, if I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to do it. It's just plain and simple. The money's not worth it to me personally, to actually do that. So I think this week I'm gonna do another trading post video. I think gold is one of the huge things in New World that people struggle with. I struggle with it, but when I start looking at the market and I just take like an hour or two just like posting stuff and looking at the market, figuring out what's buying, who's buying stuff, what's selling, stuff like that, then I'll go out and farm that specific thing or those few things and sell them, or I'll buy and sell. I don't normally buy and sell on the market. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting economy within New World. That some people, again, it's very overwhelming, and I get it. I totally get the overwhelming feeling with the market. But if you can actually get a handle on where you sit in the market and where you fit into that economy, you're good to go. Trying to make gold and realize I was holding on to stuff. Never used, started selling. Exactly. Yep. Cause again, like, it depends. Like, I'm a crafter. I could go out, so I've got 3 chromatic seals right now. I could craft all 3 chromatic seals and probably make, 50K. I would have to craft very specific stuff, knowing that it would sell, but I could probably make pretty good money. But if you don't have crafting and stuff like that, then just start selling your resources. Refine it, like you're saying, refine it, get your trade skills up, and sell those refined resources. Eventually, once you get to the point of having your cooldowns, you can even try selling your cooldowns. People still sell cooldowns. It is a thing. So there's a lot of ways for a casual player to make money. It's just, the trouble is it doesn't sound fun if you're not making boatloads of money. That's the trouble with a lot of people is I think it comes down to like mindset even of like, well, I'm not making as much money if I were doing this. So like, why am I doing this? It's like, well, do you enjoy the content? If the content that you enjoy is strictly making money, you will just be on a forever gold grind in New World. And at that point, start crafting. Just plain and simple, you just have to craft if you want to make absolutely the most money. And then from there, farm up your own resources. Like, then you're starting to get into the grind. So for a casual player, it's hard to focus just making money because then your little bit of time that you're investing in the game is like strictly just farming, make money, that's it. So and I mean, even PvP track, I make a few grand. I can make a few grand in a day just running OPRs. Like, it's not that difficult. You have to hope for RNG. You have to hope that you win some matches. But like if you win 3 OPR matches, you make 1,000 gold just for running the OPR matches. So there's a lot of ways to make money. I just have to be a little creative. And again, I think I'm gonna do more trading post videos because people are really struggling with it, and it's a really big thing that I have never had an issue with the trading post other than even when I played on a dead server, I still was able to sell. I was one of the only people on our server because it was like an actual dead server, and I was one of the only ones actually making money because I knew what people didn't want to farm, and I didn't mind going out and farming it because I made so much gold on it. So it just depends, but I think I'll try to come up with some more trading post videos for people. Even if it's not like a, hey, get rich quick type of a video, but more of a just like, take a breather. Here's what I do. Here's how you can do it. Here's the mindset that like you can try to get into. And honestly, like, I make the most money when I just go and do the content that I'm enjoying. It's like weird to say it, but like I enjoy doing chest runs, I enjoy doing OPRs, I enjoy doing any of that stuff, and like you can make money, but just know you're not gonna make like thousands among thousands. But if you invest an hour a day into one chest run, 1 or 2 chest runs, 1 hour a day, let's say 3 days out of the week, like you'd be able to probably get a couple chromatic seals. You're not gonna get daily chromatic seals. I don't get daily chromatic seals. You know what I mean? Like even the hardcore grinders, like I'm sure some of them aren't even getting their chromatic seals every single day because it's just, you get to a point where it's just like not worth it to keep investing money knowing that like, I spent 25K on chromatic seals. Well, there's a piece of armor up for 20K that's better than what I would have crafted with that. So it's, there's a lot that goes into it. All right, so we're streaming Arc today. Today's an Arc day, but I'm getting into the trading post because my last video did really well as far as people wanting to know how I price items. So now I think the next step is to try to like figure out what is worth selling for people, and I'll try to come up with a few ideas. Tomorrow we'll definitely brainstorm more. I'm gonna continue to play this video just for a little bit. I'm gonna go clean up my food and stuff, and then when we get back, then we'll get back into Arc and continue taming. So
To the,
I'll play this. I'll be
prices of
back.
the resources that you mentioned that were crashing. In the winter update, we're going to have additional sources for the chromatic seals and the Azoth inductor. So that should actually increase the rate of higher end items being crafted and bring those prices back up, we think.
Yeah, and it's important to note those are additional ways to get these, right? So we'll still have the faction store, but there are additional ways, and there are ways that won't have coin sinks in them. So it'll be a way to get these that even casuals, super casuals, can get very easily.
Yes, and that's a really good point because one of our main goals in the economy is to prevent like a huge wealth gap between time-rich players and more casual players, right? And so from the data that we've been looking at, what we call the Gini index, right? Which there was a deep dive video with the economy team, so you can go look at that up to get more information on that. But the ratio between how much wealth more casual players and like very hardcore players have has shrunk with this change, and so that was something that we wanted to do, and you know, it's meeting our expectations right now in terms of the economy.
Will there
All
be an
right.
option added for Magnify that we can lock the attributes we added, so eating food will not change whole set? Also, when Amplify going to be added to the game?
So we've talked about Magnify in the past.
See what
Our
they say about
stance on
this before
is
we move
still
on.
the same. No immediate changes planned. We sort of like how it works in that I think it works well with like 2 to 3 pieces of Magnify. Once you start getting more, it can make some swaps difficult. But for a single build, I think it's very casual friendly. And if you go a ton of Magnify, it can create issues. But I think that's part of the pros and cons of this, right? The balance is like, hey, I can easily get a Magnify thing, but then it may become a little more challenging. Or I can get a custom drop or craft something, and then it works better with my build. So that is working. I will say we are still looking at it. You know, we may make some changes, but nothing really planned in the near term here.
Companies can now own 5, 6, 7 territories and defend them easily. I haven't been in a war since the first 4 months of the game. Why is this content so gated and so one-sided that a single company can own everything?
Well, it was a decision we made early, and I agree they can, but when you look at
Alright.
the data, it's pretty rare actually.
We're gonna
to see a
continue
company
this video tomorrow. It's a long one. We got like halfway through it today, so we'll get into the rest of that tomorrow. Let's get the screen switched back over. Carry on with our Arc day. But yeah, I mean, New World obviously is in a it's in a much better state right now than it used to be, obviously, but people still have their issues. People have their issues with every single game. The devs are doing a pretty good job of trying to listen to the community, but not like strictly only make decisions based off what the community says. 'Cause I don't think that's smart of them to like only do what the community asks, because sometimes, like, although the community wants it, it may not be the best thing for the longevity of the game, and so it's not always going to be the best decision to go with that. But there are definitely times where the community knows best. And that's where the devs of any game need to figure out when it's time to actually listen to that. We'll have to go back for the cable if we knock one. Which that's not a big deal. We have an ad break starting in about 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna figure out more ARC videos too. Which, if you guys haven't been over to the YouTube, I know I'm very new to the ARC community on YouTube, so it's gonna take a little time for us to, you know, grow and stuff over there. Definitely check out the new video. It just goes over the tracking system. Kind of tells you what it can do, what you can track. There's a couple different ways you can actually like track something too, so check it out on the YouTubes. Again, ARC stuff, we're still pretty new to the YouTube world of ARC, so I'm excited to grow in that category a little bit. Obviously, for New World, I still have a bunch of content that I'll be working towards. Part of me that wants to tame a racer for another bug, but there's a part of me that doesn't really want to tame a racer right now. Coffee's turned off. I saw the 50. See, if that was 150, I think we'd for sure take it. Whoops, sorry. Right clicked a little early. My bad. Should be able to find some theories over here. Just need one high level to start at least. 2 would be great, but one on that spinal. They kiting their Bronto back. Let's go back this way. And there's some Thyla too. Get your stam before we keep moving. You have our ad starting right now over on Twitch. Ardle. Yeah, if we see a high level of Carbo, I'll double check its pre-tame. We can check its pre-tame HP without having to knock it. That's where eventually, when the day comes where we are able to do Alpha Overseer, then we'll have binoculars unlocked. Which, if our server does like a server-wide Overseer fight, I think we're gonna go. If they're just like, hey, anyone and everyone can come with, we're just gonna grab our best gear. Or best armor, at least, that we can still replace and see what we can do. Gosh dang it, guy, you're clearing the river. Expanded their base out quite a bit. George the Parasaur, huh? Or no Theries over there. That's crazy. Kind of cut back this way. Let's see if that drop. If there's anyone over here. I don't know. They nerfed the drops for sure, but we've had a couple recently that were decent. Don't have to bite at me. I saw you. I would have just landed if I was taking it. Next time, land by the drop, guy. I don't need to steal drops from people on PTs. Actually, should we go run, Oh, I kind of want to knock a Theory if we're going to go run Swamp Cave. Just because timing-wise it'd work out well. Goes everywhere. If we lived down here and we were raising our babies and stuff, I'd probably go crazy with the Bronto taming. Brontos are such an easy tame. Ooh, look at that. Is that a... That's a wild frog. What level? Cool looking. But we got an event coming up for colors, so we'll be fine. Oh. Seen a lot of Theories. I probably should have been cycling them. Also, Thylas. We're eventually going to need Thylaclaws. Food and coffee is definitely helping me to wake up. Go back and check where I knocked the other one. Tamed it. I used to have a lot more dinos. I wonder if they died or if he's moving. See, did any new ones spawn in? We tamed one and killed one, so is a chance. That one's the same one that was here before. Yeah, it's that 15 female, which we could tame, but again, like if we found level 5s, we could tame 3 of them. Now, that's to say we find 2 high levels, but I want to make sure that we have enough for the high levels for if we do end up finding them. this green drop. That's pretty bad. That was real bad. Okay, we move on from that one. We've seen Thylas all the way down here before, so we'll check. Lots of Bob bases around here. Stop me get that. Spawn on the other side, like on the actual peninsula here. Or island or whatever this is. Arbo. Hope my YouTube chat works. Act up anymore. Hey, you're right. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's got real big wings. Oh, let's see. There's like no Therias around now. I mean, we could kill the low levels and just hope for new spawns, because that area is probably one of the best areas to tame them. It's close by. I think we just cycle. I think that is just what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to cycle them. So time to go collect some Theri claws. Ooh, there's a frog. 15. 15 seems to be the number of the day today so far. I don't know, maybe we do just knock this 15 female just to have it. But if we're gonna cycle this area, I know that they'll respawn. So I think we just cycle them and just keep killing until we get a high level to show up. So we're just gonna cycle this area right here. We should be good. Someone on Thyla, maybe he's gonna cycle them for us. Maybe not. I think he's going for that drop. Alright, so we got a male. 2 female 15s, which like... What? Brutal will knock me out if I jump off too early. Like, fear of hopping off my dino here, though, is that we're gonna get the stupid bug that makes it so I can't access anything. We'll clear out the theories. Maybe we'll go do a swamp run and then come back, see if there's some new theories here. Am I not taking any damage from this thing? Alright. We can go run swamp. I think that was all the... Wait, there was one more... Earlier there was one more over here, wasn't there? Might be gone. Okay. Alright. We'll go run Swamp Cave really quick, or at least go check it out, and then go back and check and see if there's any theories. Be a nice little rotation. Hopefully Swamp Cave is kind to us today, gives us another flak BP. We need we need pants and chest for our flak. We still prefer flak because it's cheap to make usually. Even the Ascendant stuff's pretty cheap to make. Cheap to repair. Metal's easy. I mean, all the resources to get it's really easy. I know a lot of people like to wear Riot. I don't think Riot's bad. I just prefer black. Whether it's PvP or PvE, I still prefer it. Oh. All right. Let's drop all this stuff off in the bug. Is bring a backup gas mask because you just never know. And that one's name is Not Oopsie. Oh yeah, that's the one that he tamed. He named it Not Oopsie because it didn't get smacked once more. Oopsie and Oopsie the second are two that I tamed that he ended up hitting one extra time. My bad. I will say Not Oopsie or Oopsie the second. That one was due to lag. The lag ended up screwing me over on it. That is a passed out Bronto. Question is someone in here or did they recently run it? That Sabertooth has been chilling around here for a while, so we're just gonna go in and check it out. The paste. Actually, we'll take the XP. I still have that note going. So yeah, let's kill a bunch of stuff. Let's do it. Arthro is gonna take a while to kill if I don't shoot it. Arthro is actually like the main reason why we just got hurt there. Gosh dang it, stupid shotgun. Yeah. Hold him up. And pop. And we're not gonna get a crazy amount of pace in here without a mate boost, but we'll still get enough to justify the run. We'll keep the chitin this time too. So now that we have deadies, we can actually stockpile chitin really easily. I'm not gonna worry about one more spider. So we get a little bit of HP back. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's just go to the drops. Not worry too much about the XP right now. We can get XP after we get the loot. Ooh, cap flak boot. We did not have a good flak boot BP yet. Yeah, 987, that's not terrible, Dura. That's not great, but hey, flak BP. It's just we need chest. We need chest and pants. That one was awful. Paying attention. Over here, I'll get the leeches off this guy. I'm gonna go for blue drop before we keep going for XP here. Sorry, bud. Hold up the shotgun. During the day, I don't run into as many people in here, but ooh, there's a lag spike. Yeah, nothing in here will really kill the frog, other than the Arthro will make the frog kind of kill itself from the thorn damage from it. Even look at the cost of the flak boot BP. I'm assuming it's expensive since it's capped. Frog's bloody, but it's not like going to die any second. Without the mate boost, these spiders take a bit. I'm gonna force feed before we push up to the blue drop, because there actually is a chance that there's multiple Arthros that would cause issues. Come on, get the other female, there we go. What? Still mate boosted? That's annoying. At least get a little bit of HP back here. We don't need to go too crazy with it, but just so we have enough to cover if there is an extra Arthro. Quick. Enough. There it is. There should be another one. Yeah, there it is up there. On, reload the super shotgun. Alright, now we can let's right click all this. We probably should bring like some stimulants with just in case something were to happen. We get stuck and there's like 10 Titan boas. Like, we never had a frog pass out, but I don't want to have that happen at all. I don't want there to be a first time for that. But I will guarantee if there is a first time, that'll probably be the last time that it happens. Because after that, probably start bringing him with. Our frog is so hurt right now, though. Be alright though. I don't think we have to fight any more Arthros, so it'll be okay. Not a great drop. So check red again. There's a very good chance one or both of these drops came back, because that took us a little bit. Drop, come on. Nice. Red drop's there. See if we can just book it to it and grab it. That was awful. That was a terrible drop. I mean, we're still coming out ahead on this, but that red drop was really bad. Really, really bad. This frog is just barely hanging on. I doubt that this one will come back at this point. There's a chance it does, but I don't think it's a very high chance at this point in the run. I don't know why I even threw that. Just drop that. We don't need that. The red drop shouldn't come back a second time, or a third time, I mean. Run back down, check once more, and then we'll loop back, check blue, and then leave. I like to do a couple loops just in case. We have gotten lucky a couple times where like the drops have shown up when we didn't expect it, so. Okay. Part of it is just gets us further away from the blue drop, so maybe it'll come back. Yeah. Red drop, usually we can get to come back twice. Or come back once, I guess. It'll spawn in the one time we get it, and then it spawns back again. That wasn't a bad run, though. Did pretty good. Didn't get a ton of paste or anything, but again, no mate boost. Makes a big difference in terms of how much paste you get in here. But if we have a mate boost, between chitin and paste, we do really, really well. So they must just leave a baryonyx there or something. Which, like, if you're gonna run Swamp Cave, yes, like a baryonyx fits and works, but why not just take a frog and get your chitin and paste out of the deal, you know? We can't afford to, like, hop and take fall damage. This frog is not doing great. Got the job done, but it's not doing so hot. That's a really, really good run, though. The flak boots was huge. We had a flak boot BP, but it was apprentice. So that was really good to pull. Actually, we can just take all this stuff off of it. Got a little bit more shotgun ammo that we'll just leave here. That's still good, that's still good. Drop that. This 2.6, 290, 149. That's awful. It might be better than what we have. I don't know. Extra chest. Ooh, 420. That's not that bad. That's affordable. Dura's not like insane on it, but it's better than what we had. It's definitely better than what we had. So now we at least can protect our head and our feet. But yeah, I mean, that's capped. 496 is capped armor, so not complain with those results. Good job, Frog. Alright, it's 146 right now, so definitely a little time before we'll be able to run this again. But that was a great run. Right. The Theory spawn. That was actually a really, really good pull for us. I mean, like, yes, legs or chest would have been better, but it wasn't that bad. Because I think we did just have Apprentice boot BP. That's all we had before. And it's actually, for an Apprentice BP, it's not terrible. I think armor's just under 200. Dura's probably not great, but they were super cheap to make. It's because they were Apprentice. So I don't know. I don't know if we actually got any new ones to cycle in over here. There's a lot of stuff not here. There's one. Female. I think we just get rid of these still, right? A minute. Use all that tribe? Oh, that is them. Okay. I thought that was. Never mind. That was something else. There's one right there. sniped nerd. Seems left click so slow. I think we cleared all the theories over here. Let's go cook this meat. I kind of forgot to throw it in the grill. In fact, should probably just move. Should we move like the refrigerators and generator and all that for now, or maybe I'll wait? Do they have an actual hole in their base? Oh no, we're just lagging, right? No, they actually do have a hole in their base. Strange. So then I should probably kill the theories that are over by our base too, by the outpost. Which is like partially why I want to keep that area. Because I'm thinking about just pillaring down there to prevent people from killing the theory spawn. That's like right by us. Maybe we'll do that. See if I have any pillars. It'd be good to preserve some of the spawns. Or some of the close spawns, I should say. We'll see. There might be pillars down here that I just didn't see before. So we'll take a look. There's a fountain. I mean, there's a little Bob Hood. Is that the only theory over here right now? No. It's 2 males. Oh, we're lagging. What happens if I... Never mind. I was gonna try fearing it, but it flopped over. I don't know what happened. And drop those. Alright, let's go cook all this meat. I mean, we could have tamed some 15s and stuff, but we've obviously found a ton of them, so... Go back, see how these ones are. These 2 spots actually aren't too bad. This other one can spawn like, like 3 and 6, it seems. Spot that we just cleared spawns between 2 and 4. I would assume that another pair could potentially spawn. Do they share a spawn with everything else in that area then? We'd have to like kill all that stuff. Quick loop around the redwoods. See what's happening. Now we're gonna find something that we're just not even looking for at all, aren't we? You could check Giga spawn in the volcano since we're here. Oh, why not? We'll go check it. What do we do if there's a Giga or a car? Do we try to tame it? Do we attempt it? If it's a Giga, it's gonna be really tempting to just kill it though. I mean, I think if there's a, depending on the level of Giga, we may go and kill it. Heck. Tame PT just chilling. Alright, let's go see what the volcano has to offer for us. I'm coming. Got one in the volcano. The heck was that? It's taming something nearby. I heard it drop. Once we hit render of it, what the heck was it though? See. I want to make sure the like YouTube stuff is staying up. So this must be just their little farm base, huh? Yes. We just fly all our metal back, just because, like, if you have a decent weight bug, you can fly around the map and collect tons of metal. Bugs make all the difference, though. It's like an alpha raptor, or is that a regular raptor? Oh, it is an alpha. There's a 125 carbo down there. He's gonna kill it. There are some stegos. The bad stegos. Not looking for anything and everything, aren't we? And there's gotta be something for us to tame. I don't know if I want to invest in a PT at this point. I think that'd be a good event tame. Kind of go for fun colors. A wild frog right there. This. I guess if we happen to see like a max level PT, I'd take it, or like 140 or higher. But I'm not going out of my way to search for them. I want the Theries to respawn over by us. I just don't know if they will, or if we're gonna have to clear the whole area. We did a big loop around the redwoods now. I can try to hug the redwoods a little bit. Let's try further over to the left. Grab this purple drop if no one's at it. Ooh. Just sap. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but what are these dino gates for? Turtle. If we see a high level carbo in a safe spot, we'll knock it. Be an easy tame. Funny thing is, we wouldn't be able to even move a carbo without a bug. Or a Quetzal, I guess. Because RGs cannot pick them up. All right. see, did we happen to get a new theory over here? Did get a new one. Either that or we just missed this one before. Female 80. Is that the only one? Alright, and then this will take care of all the ones here. We're gonna go check the other spot. Honestly, we can probably go back into Swamp Cave pretty soon already. Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit that baby trike. My bad. My bad, my bad. Come on. Go look in Paris or email. That doesn't help us. Throw that in there. Alright, let's keep moving. Wild bug. Female 40. Leave it. That's a fresh spawn. I wonder if someone's cycling them. Might be a little bit early to go back to the cave, but I want to be the first one there. I want to keep trying to collect more loot. Because if we could actually get the last couple of flak BPs and we can all start wearing, you know, fairly capped flak, that'd be great. Make a big difference for us in terms of just survivability when we're out and about doing stuff. Makes caves and all that easier. Bring a bunch of med brews, and then if you get like stuck somewhere and just taking damage, just pump a bunch of med brews, and decent armor will keep you alive a pretty long time. level is that? Yeah. I doubt there's a new... The heck is going on right there? I doubt there's a new Theory spawn, right? See, when it gets nighttime, my graphics like start bugging out. Happened like a few patches back. It doesn't do it all the time. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Very strange though, see that? My game would have printed them. Yeah. Alright. Doing here. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just throw our stuff on a frog. Oh, nice. He's already almost full. I'll let Bo level up that one however he wants. For now, I'm going to use it actually as a ear holder for me. I doubt we'll be able to actually run this. Or I doubt that there's actually going to be loot at least. Been what, half hour, 45 minutes since we ran it last, so there's a chance. There's definitely a chance that there's actually loot in there. I just don't think it's a very high chance. Guy tame is Bronto, or is it still up here? Nice, he still got it knocked. Brontos take forever to tame. It's like a 4 to 6 hour tame on berries, but there's no narcotics needed. So although it sounds like, well, that'd suck, it's actually not bad. Spider at least. There are multiple spiders. And we need all the paste and the chitin and stuff, so. No one's been in here last since we were in here unless they booked it through here. Run past some of it. See, some of it respawned, some of it hasn't. As far as like bugs and stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Being that there is that much stuff at the start makes me think that there might not be anyone in here. There also might not be. Oh, there is. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Black chest. Black leg BP. That's what we need. It's not a BP, dang it. Remade flak isn't bad, but not what we needed. Maybe it's just saving it for the red drop that's not here. Wait, what? Alright, let's go down to blue. Unless someone, occasionally people will come in and not run the yellow drop at all. Which I don't get. But we've seen people come in here and just like leave the gold drop. They just don't bother. They just go to red and blue. And then just skip the yellow, and it's like the yellow one has just as good a loot as the red sometimes, so crazy if you're leaving that behind. We'll see. It'd be nice to get the red drop, but the people with their Onyx, they'll come in here and they'll just run it and not actually. Is there another Arthro? Load. Load. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of paste. Especially if you turn the chitin into paste on top of that, like, I'm getting a decent amount. See, blue drop is here. Why was the red drop? Unless we were early, that's all I can think is that we're like just on the edge of when it's gonna respawn. Let's go back to red. There's a good chance it's actually there now. We're like right on that edge of like too early to actually get it. It's not here still. Again. And someone could have ran it and only gotten the red drop, I guess. I don't want to leave yet because I have a feeling like the red's gonna respawn. No one's here. Is everything cleared out down here? Someone did come through here because I didn't clear out underneath there, and that's all cleared. See what I mean, though? I'm pretty sure they came in, just got red, and left. We'll double check, see if blue came back again. I think now we're on a weird rotation with someone else. So, like, 3 o'clock my time, I need to come back. Move back towards red once more, but it's not looking good. But that would explain why the gold drop was there. Because if someone took the lower route, you end up skipping where the gold drop comes in. Again, isn't very smart if you're trying to get all the loot. Yeah, I think someone came in and literally only got red. I mean, it sucks, but it's also kind of fine because then they go all the way. I think they got the artifact and all that too. Which we should almost buy artifacts from people. That's one thing that I wouldn't mind buying. Just because, like, we'll eventually want an excessive amount of them just to farm up as much element as we can. Well, this sucks that the red drop's not here. I was really hoping to get it. Should we do one more loop down and back in hopes that the game actually gives it to us? Because we're already in here, so we cleared it. So someone else who comes in here, unless they get lucky and they get to one of the drops when it respawns, they're not going to get anything out of it. like we're lagging. Why couldn't that flat leg spin at a BP? Literally all we needed was just that to be a BP. And then we could worry about getting our chest piece. Sit here and fight those. We could actually kill the Megalanias in here. We see a couple in one of these chambers. I just don't remember which one. This one? Be the other one. Also thinking for like ARC videos, maybe just like doing ARC shorts. Dip my toes into that community and then go into full videos later. But I don't know yet. I'm still new to the ARC YouTube stuff. Are there any Megalanias? I feel like I hear one. Are there any in here? I think this is where we normally killed them. If there's any Megalania in here at the moment. So whoever came in here, I think just went to red and probably just grabbed Megalanias and stuff and left. Either that or they pulled something really good out of that red drop and then left because it was that good, which we've done that before. Alright, one more loot because I'm convinced that this red drop's gonna come back even though, like, probably won't. Who knows, maybe blue came back. But again, we got time, we're in here. We're gonna be coming back here in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Drop is not here. Good shot. Come on. The lag makes the webbing like last longer. Stupid lag makes everything take longer though. Taming, hatching, gestations, all that stuff takes longer. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this red drop. Shoot. See that noise? I just heard it again. There's gotta be a Megalania in here. I've heard it every single time I've entered this particular chamber. I don't know. Unless it's just a specific noise that happens to be when you enter here. I don't know. We're leaving. We're out of here. Gotta go check Theory spawns. That's kind of our goal today, I guess, is Swamp Cave and Theory runs. So we're actually getting decent meat just by doing this a few times and killing stuff along the way. All right. See, what level is this Bronto that they're taming? $45. I didn't want to like stick around but next to it for very long just in case something aggroed on me and want to mess up their tame. It's gonna hop in through the back. That was a smoother run, just not as good a loot. I mean, pre-made flak leggings is better than no flak leggings, I guess, but I don't think we don't even have like a chitin BP or anything. We have nothing good. So it's kind of rough. Alright, I forgot. I dropped off my armor on that frog. Lagging. I throw on my stuff here. And I need to run to the bathroom, get my water and stuff filled, so I'll just be a little bit. And then when I get back, we're gonna go check on Theory spawns, because we definitely want to keep rolling on the Theories. Megatheriums we can tame by our main base, so I'm not worrying about those right now. But I'll be back in just a little bit. They're in the waiting room. Or actually here, I'll leave it right here. And I'll change this. There. Beautiful. All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Check close spawn first, and then we'll fly over to the other side. Holy trikes, though. I think we're gonna have to get rid of all this stuff. Let's go check far spawn. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the RG out and just clear all of that. Not much of a choice for that one. Oops. Looked away for like a couple seconds. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to clear entire areas to try to get these fresh spawns. One, two of them. Teen male. One must be a male. 125 female. That doesn't help us, does it? I don't know, do we just keep taking them out then? I guess what else are we gonna do? Discovered 20% of the Explorer notes. I haven't really gone out of my way to get all of them by any means. Oops. I don't know if I'm even gonna worry about the claws at that point. In this area, part of it has to do with the fact that the other, there's Carnos and Raptors clearing stuff, but we're consistently seeing fresh spawns from this area in general. Concerning part was the bug chilling off to the right, but yeah, I mean, if the Carnos keep clearing stuff, the chance we'll get some more spawning in. Hold on to that just in case we end up getting those sometime. Yeah, let me go check something really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Is that female bug that was way on the other side? It's a different one. One may be cycling them. It is mad at something though. I think we just take the RG3 here and clear all this out. Yep. Just gonna meet around that area. Actually, if we can just clear that area, if we keep getting consistent spawns, we could actually tame a theory up here. So RG will have an easier time than the bug killing this. It's just been accumulating. Lag. Get the baby. Yeah, we'll just meet around this whole area. Probably clear the trees too if we can. You guys are gonna be upset with us. Mutated trike. Two. Wait. No, there's just one mutated trike. Come on. There are so many baby trikes over here. What are those parasaurs fighting? Oh, that Diplo must have, or Dilo must have attacked their baby. On little Diplo. This is your time. Sorry, but we need Theries to spawn in here. Not even a guarantee that we'll get a Theory to spawn in, but we're gonna try it out. We haven't really done much for dino cycling with ASA, so we're gonna try it and see how it works. What we'll probably do is kill everything. Could run back to Swamp Cave pretty soon. I think it might still be a little bit early to go in there. Part of it also comes down to like if someone else is running it. A high level Calitherium. This may boost into the 125. Ow. Not even the monkeys are surviving through this. Gonna break all the trees. Maybe. Take these guys out. I'm gonna take all these trees down just so then it's a little easier when we come back. I don't know where the dodo body went. It was way over there. Let the snail live. Alright, let's clear some more of these trees. Alright, how's it look here? Looks pretty bare. Good enough. Let's go cook all this meat. And then we could go back to the cave, but I don't know if there's really gonna be much. That's so much prime. We're gonna sit and cook all this. Gotta get it all cooked up. This will be great because we're gonna have a whole bunch more cooked meat to bring back. Won't be a crazy amount, but definitely just more to throw in the fridges back at main base. What, do you think it's too early to go in there? We can just go try it. Because, like, normally we wait 45 to an hour. This will be like a half hour. And I haven't gone back this early. But again, a bunch of stuff was missing, so there is a chance that we actually were too late before. Got this feeling like there's a flak chest BP waiting for us. Actually, we really need a leg BP. Now that I think about it, we need a leg BP more because we actually do have a chitin chest BP that would work just fine. I think I accidentally opened it again. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Alright. Shotgun's loaded up. Let's see what we can get. See, like the Baryonyx is still chilling there, but that Sabertooth is still right there. Yeah. There's for sure someone else that's running this. It's just a matter of timing. I don't know if they're running it consistently or not. Because if they came in just for like the artifact and the red drop. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has been in here. Come on. Nice. Yeah, we need the paste, so it's not massive paste runs when we're solo, but it's enough. Enough to at least get us a little extra for when we need it. And we have a bunch extra chitin now, so then we can actually just go stone farming with someone else. And have plenty. We're gonna probably skip killing two more. Ooh, this one's here. That's interesting that this one's here and that it's blue. That was awful. That one's back. I'm almost positive the red should be here then. Unless someone else ran it. Nice. Wasn't ideal. Yeah, that's not great. Extra aloe saddle, pre-made isn't bad. Like, if we end up doing aloes, that's great. I mean, that gives us, I think that's 7 pre-made aloe saddles we have now. So we did this in probably a half hour, and all the drops seem to be back. So maybe it isn't every hour. I thought it was 45 to an hour, but I'm thinking it's like half hour to 45. Just surprising because I kind of thought like maybe the lag would mess with it, but no, it's. I keep forgetting that I switched this to 5. I'm sitting here clicking 4 and nothing's happening. Kind of like mini meat runs too. We're not obviously getting like a crazy amount, but enough to cook. Lagging. I want to sit and fight one frog or one spider. And then this blue drop's not here. Like, what? And then that other drop was blue. Makes me wonder, does that mean it's gonna respawn at the other one? Or does someone snag this now? Like, it's so confusing. Then did one of these come back then? This one doesn't oftentimes spawn there. Like in that first room. Come back. I mean, we're on top of it. We're here at the very start. It's just weird when there's only 2. And before this was the one that wasn't here. Let's go check blue one more time, do one more loop back, and then we'll leave. Go see if some Theries spawned back in that area. There's stuff down there. Yeah, I mean, like, this got cleared again. So like, it's so weird. Unless someone came in here looking for red and we messed up their rotation as well. Guess it is always a possibility. So let's go check blue once more. One more loop back towards red. Yeah, so blue's for sure gone. So we want to come back in like a half hour then. Instead of every hour, we want to do half hour just to be safe. Half hour 45, somewhere in there. One more loop back and then we leave. Yeah, I think we got this on a good time because I think someone else was probably about to come in here and try to run this. Or again, they already did prior to us. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna go check for theories again. Still on a mess spyglass. Gonna see who's taming it, but doesn't really matter. All right, drop that, drop that, drop those, transfer all. Do that there, why not? All sorts of stuff to bring back to base. Just a sec. Alright. Did we get a new theory spawn over here? Get any spawns? Hoopers. Ew. 35. Male. This stuff is still respawning. The far side, we'll check over there. I should have thrown that meat in to cook, but we can do that later. Thanks for the luck, Scoob. Appreciate it. Looking for a high level theory. We've only seen like a couple. We only really saw them when we weren't ready for them. You want that as a food topic? I have I don't really have much to say on that one. I think I'll let you you think about that one. Kill all the turtles over here before. Wait, is that the same female? Wait, so there are 2 female bugs out right now. That one looks cool. The other turtle. There it is. 10. There he is over here. There, eh? 15 male. Dang it. Five carbo. I don't know what that guy's doing on his RG. I have global chat on half the time, so I'm sure people have said stuff to me. I just don't respond. Some people on the server are very, very nice when I have seen them. And like, not annoying in chat. But others, it's just like, alright, I just like need a break. Even if I'm not participating in the chat, I still need a break from seeing the chat. I wish they had a filter where you could turn off global but leave local on. Just cause like, I don't mind using local chat if someone's just, you know, saying something direct to me, but if it's in global, then I just don't care. And a lot of people don't use local chat, so then you just have like this mess of global chat of people talking to each other, but you don't actually know what's happening because there's so many of them. It's a mess. That's that 35. What level is this one? This one's a new spawn. Also a 35. What? What kind of junk is that? Alright. Need to do this because I forgot to. We were over here before. Oh. What? Did not actually transfer it? No. Like cooked meat. That's great. Bring all that back to home base when the time comes. I do want to still look for another bee as well. These were both males, right? One of you was a female. I would have actually maybe tamed you, but... had to be done. we're getting poopers spawning over here. What level are you, you little PT? Wait, should I go grab the stuff for bees? I feel like I should. Go do that. So if we find one, I want to be able to tame it and grab that beehive right away. We can go kind of crazy with the beehives. They're really, like, bees are really, really easy to get. Once you find them, it's simple. You just pop your bug repellent, take your kibble, and feed them. It is that easy. If we find a whole bunch of them, then I will go back and get more kibble, but if we get 4, that'd be amazing. Or more, I should say. Still debating if I want to do terror birds at some point just for the heck of it. Or Doed. Please don't tell me that's a high level Doed that I'm going to miss out on now. Okay, you guys can have them. See, a high level Stego would probably be worth it. It's a 150 Bronto right there. Dang. Isn't that other one being tamed back over there somewhere? What stats do bears get? Like, could we run dire bears for a boss fight? Like, could we run that for Megapithecus, or would they just get slapped around? Be my only concern is that they just get like 2-tapped. We're close to where those Thylas were, and I don't remember where they were. There's technically spawn like in the redwoods like this. I don't really tame in the redwoods often. Tame around the redwoods, but not necessarily in the redwoods. Let's go double check spawn over by the outpost here. We're lagging a bit. Still just the poopers. Trike now. It's not a bee, right? That's just a normal old bug. Yeah. Had to be sure. Dodos are trying to take over now. You looking at? Pop, 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 pop. Tomorrow is a New World day, which I'm actually kind of excited. Been having fun with New World. It's been very, very fun. Like, playing New World more casually, I still wouldn't consider myself like a casual player. But playing it more on the casual side has been pretty fun. Just like here and there, playing it just when I'm feeling it, rather than kind of forcing myself to play it. But sometimes I do just kind of have to force myself to play like Ark or New World in order to get content and stuff, which I don't like to do, but sometimes to get the content out, that's what I gotta do. Like 15, 20 minutes before we can run the cave again. Let's keep running redwoods, like in the redwoods, but kind of along the edge. It's crazy. That's right underneath their replant. Can a Thyla rip me off of this? Should we test it really quick? Only a 35 Thyla, so like not overly concerned. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the armor on just in case. Will it not rip me off because it won't aggro on my bug? Okay. I mean, it didn't do anything. So maybe because it won't aggro on the bug itself, it won't rip me off either, or try to. Tamed RG, or what the heck? Another Thyla. If we see a really high level one, we can probably try to tame it, but not necessarily here for Thylas. There's another one. Well, there's a lot of Thylas out today. It's quite the base. A little greenhouse they got going on. I actually like that. Guess we could try to tame some high level Thylas. That might be kind of fun. Or not Thylas, Aloes. Got Thylas on the brain because we're seeing so many today. Haven't seen any over 100, and I don't know if I would necessarily tame it. Maybe. That drop is going to take a bit. See the dinos flying. It's like, what the heck is on that tree? It's because the plats weren't rendering yet. I mean, if we see a high level RG, we can try to take it. Oh my gosh, the Thylas are just unreal right now. They are everywhere. There's 2 on this tree even. What the heck? We never see this many. It's because I'm not looking for them. Like, because I don't care about taming them this time. In the past, we were like, yeah, if we see a Thyla, because we don't see tons of them, we're just going to take one. Now we're seeing way more of them. Crazy. Crazy stuff, I tell you. The thing we haven't seen is any beehives. Because I haven't looked super closely at every tree for it, but the bees just spawn wandering around in the redwoods as well. It's like the other area. So many PTs, I gotta look at some of them. Can't help it. I think if we had really good PTs, I think we would actually use them. To be completely honest, but a bad PT for PvE sucks. So bad. It's awful. There's just like certain things that aren't worth it, you know? There's a beehive. He has so much HP still. Have anything to really break this other than just left clicking it. Here. Have to just go down there and get it. Stupid grapples. Got another bee though. There's another hive there too that we can go after. The bees that are getting it. The Pego. Alright, should we get another hive? Oh, the lag. Alright. This is easy enough, huh? We got what, 3? And we got 3 hives now. Plus we have the one back at base that puts us at 4 hives. I mean, like, if we can get... I mean, 5 would probably be more than enough. Even the 4 is probably enough. Really have any interest in selling them just because like they're not worth a whole lot. No, if someone's like, hey, I have this, I need to trade it for a beehive, we would have it then. That was good though. And we're gonna tame monkey men, we're gonna tame those during the turkey event. That is the plan. Give us a high level theory over here that we can just like kite up to our base and tame. That would be amazing. There's one. Please be high level. Dang it. The only one. Grab the RG. Let's go clear all that. And we're gonna clear this and go run the cave again. I mean, this is we're kind of at a good rotation right now. The extra beehives are also gonna make a big difference for us in terms of crafting cakes and all that. So now we might actually need to stay on top of our crop harvesting. Guanodon doesn't do anything for us at this point. We don't need seeds or anything like that. I feel like that's a really strange level. Look at that little Diplo booking it. He's running. Diplos could be fun. I don't know. They don't really serve a huge purpose for us. More sauropod vertebrae when we kill them rather than taming them, so. But I mean, we could use these for pregnancies, but honestly, once we get the tech gens and we got and we got teleporters going, then we'll just end up doing our Brontos anyways. But we really need to get monkey done, so I think if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to cheese it if we want to get it done sooner than later. And that would be really, really nice to have done for the event. I don't know, I'll have to talk to the tribe, see what they think. I do not know what's best at this point for that stuff. Let that cook, it'll be fine. Game. This is the swamp run we've been waiting for. I can feel it. Finally going to have. I'm gonna have the flak legs BP that we need. Don't even push it and say chest and legs. We'll just say only legs. Gonna happen this run right here. It's like, well, I mean, a Theory BP. Now, if we pulled a Theory BP, it'd be crazy. Or a Rex BP. If we pulled a Rex BP, I'd probably just focus Rexes. We kind of need to focus what we get BPs in sometimes. And like right now, either one would be fine. Rexes we can go out and tame really easily. Theories, I do feel like Theories it's harder to find good levels and stats. I don't know why. It's just, it always feels like that. Like I always struggle with Theories. Rexes I never really have an issue with. Like Might take me a little while to get the perfect stats, but I can get good enough stats. Curious how much paste we'll get total for the day. I mean, again, no mate boost. It does lower the amount that you get by quite a bit, but like on 1.5 times when you bring in the mate boosted frogs in here, like we're bringing out potentially a couple rows of paste, or we were. I don't know if they changed that or not, because I have heard some other people say like they weren't getting as much as they once were. Gonna try to move past. If we take too long to kill stuff, someone could come up and snipe some of the drops in front of us. We've had it happen. Moving, got our stand back. Don't care about blue drop right away. Gold drops there. It's a good sign. That was trash. That was so bad. In fact, I'm gonna drop that. Nah. The soup is the only thing that was worth it. Alright, red drops here. Come on, we need to get all these spiders gone so I can grab this drop. Tell me this gets rid of the mate boost? Not. That was just way easier. Game. No. It was a legs BP, but it was a riot leg BP. That was not what we wanted, was it? That's unfortunate. Dang it. Chance we get a second spawn on this. Maybe blue drop will somehow be insane. It never is, but maybe. On blue drop. It's down, even though we're gonna have the highest hopes for you anyways. Should be another Arthro in here. Lag. Haste though in here is great. Yeah, see, blue drop's missing again. Keep right clicking. That's the name of the game at this point. Take our time killing this stuff, so then when we go back, maybe a drop will come back. Not holding hopes too high. So yeah, it's like every half hour we can actually come back, not every hour. Like, you can really farm this like crazy. Honestly, we're not gonna stay and just kill one. I can't even go anywhere though, the game's so laggy. There we go. Alright, let's head all the way back to red, see if that came back. I doubt gold came back, that never does. Someone else here. Triple check it, but yeah, there's no point in continuing on if there's someone else in here. It might be the other person that's been running it, so got here at a good time. That guy's not gonna get anything out of here. I just cleared it. I mean, there's a few things that he'll be able to kill, but got here at the right time to be able to get that. That was not a great pull for us. The pant BP, just not the right pant BP. Alright, that's gonna go home with us. We'll do one more sweep for Theories, otherwise probably head back to base. Kinda reaching that point where it's time to go back. I want to grab all that cooked meat. This lady back. I don't think we've even pulled any pre-made Theory saddles. Like the Theory BPs have not, or the Theory saddles in general have not been there for us. But we also haven't like farmed every single artifact cave for loot and stuff. Like Done some caves, but not a ton. And as far as kibble goes, probably just leave this here, huh? And actually, I might even just leave the bug repellent. So then if we do need more beehives, we can go get them really easily. And take some of these rare mushrooms home though, because we don't need that many here. Take that soup. You put the bird away. Heck. It's over here. We'll double check their respawns just in case, but I don't have the most confidence that there's gonna be a decent one. But you never know. We'll still check it. Fly over the other theory, the theory spawn that we've been checking and see what's over there. It's a pretty good day out and about though. I mean, we didn't do an actual meat run and ended up with like a full fridge worth of cooked meat. We'll go toss that in the fridges. The other nice thing with doing monkey is we would get tech drops. And tech drops would allow us to then just slam as many berries and stacks of meat as we need into troughs and just leave them. We wouldn't have to mess with the fridges and stuff. But right now, if we throw all of the meat and all the berries into the fridge or into the troughs, a good chunk of that's going to spoil by the time we actually need it. So this is just the way it's going to be. But we're almost gonna have to do like after we do monkey, we're almost gonna have to go and do a dragon run after that. So maybe we should try to hunt some gigas. So we can get, I mean, if we got 3 gigahearts, we could attempt alpha. It's a bit of an investment. We would need a lot of shotgun ammo. Be an easy male Rex for us, but I don't really want to raise a Rex. We'd be better off just taming one for the amount of meat it'd burn through. I mean, it's not like it's super crazy on meat, but taming one would be easier. Unless it was like we needed it or something for an imprint, but I don't know why we would. The trouble is, like, we need to tame gigas, but we also need to kill gigas. Like, we need both. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we tame female gigas, kill the male gigas unless we find a high-level male. And then maybe just try to tame a car. You know, just do a car for our meat gathering. Hey, Fowl. Hello. Doing alright. I'm pretty tired today. I didn't sleep the best, so I'm just chilling today. We've been out and about taming stuff. Yeah, mainly a lot of taming. Got a capped flak boot BP from Swamp Cave, so that was nice. Then last night, before I logged off, we tamed Pleasy. 145 Pleasy that came out with 55 points in damage, so that was pretty awesome. We see a high level Megatherium, I'll tame it. The other thing we really need. Got a bunch more beehives to get set up though, so tamed 3 bees today, right? Yeah, 3 bees, so that puts us at 4 beehives. There's a couple megas. Me. 35. It is a female, so I mean, I probably should just tame a bunch more Megatherium females. I'll do that when I'm not carrying a theory. How are you doing, Fel? Level 7 theory. It's a breeder. Female. So like unofficial when you're breeding stuff, the intervals, you can only breed stuff like if you don't have boosted rates at all. You can only breed stuff like once a day or once every 2 days. So there's a lot of value in just taming low level females. On top of that, for official, since there's a level cap, you want to try to like lower, like, so oxygen stat, right? An oxygen stat does a theory no good. So by taming a lower level, you have a chance of getting that low, hopefully zeroed out oxygen stat moved over to your main breeders, because then that opens up more levels for your main breeders to get into mutations. So official is a very, very different way that you have to approach it just because there's more limitations to it. But I like that. It makes it like that much more special when you have some of those dinos or when you get a certain breeding pair rolling. It just makes it all better. Oh, official B. Yeah, that's why I have it, though. When you asked why I had a level, or what I'm doing with a level 7 theory, that would be why. It's a breeder? I mean, why else would I have it, though, if it's not a breeder? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason why I explained it. Because, yeah, otherwise it would make 0 sense to be having that, that guy. Or that lady, I guess. Alright, we recoup some pace. Just, no, you're good. The thing is, like, a lot of people don't realize that official breeding and unofficial breeding are very different, like different approaches and stuff, so. Or like sometimes you just kind of forget that, like, official, you have to do things a very specific way if you want it to, you know, work long term. But now with mutations, it's different. Breeding and mutation stacks are different now, so I'm not really like ready to actually seriously start breeding stuff, so that's why I've just kind of been taking it easy, just taming stuff, having fun with the early game. Then eventually we'll get into heavily breeding stuff and all that. Wow. Oh. Until we have our tech drops, we just have to utilize the refrigerators. Grab all this. Space in this one. I'm eating 8 pieces. I refuse to put a stack of 8 in one fridge, and my guy was hungry anyways. Alright, we have a whole bunch more prime cooked meat, so let's toss that in here. 3 stacks in each. And we'll need more spark powder and eventually some oil. And we'll just stack a bunch of the prime meat jerky and then we can do a mass craft of superior kibble. So then the beehives, I need to figure out where those are going. The whole cooking area needs to change. Haven't really touched it since it initially got set up, other than we added that vault. Alright. Close that. Don't need this many narcotics on it. I just wanted to bring more than enough with. We'll get those later. This is what you get when we have an entire day away from our main base. It's just so much stuff. East Mount Trophy attributes. We need to get more Spino sales. We only got 17. The longer time goes on, the more spawns get killed off for them. And so like late game, it can be depending on the server, it can be really difficult to get some of those tributes. So some of that is just like stockpile while we're early in the game, and then we're kind of set for a bit, but we'll see. It just depends on if we still have easy access to those Spinos or not. We definitely need to be killing more of them. Alright, let's grab all the stuff for up top. A couple more icky saddles, that's kind of nice. So with... probably just leave, honestly, all the taming stuff in this thing. So we have another capped rifle inside. I'll just take some of the darts in. Take those. The rest of that can actually stay on the bug. What do we need to break down? That. Honestly, we'll keep the rest. That's nice because we actually do have a cheaper one. I'm gonna throw that in the extras though for now. Let's see, it's a 158, 529 Dura. That's so much higher than this. I'm just gonna drop that. That's not even worth keeping. And I'm gonna swap these pants out. There. Someone else can use those chitin ones because those are actually still really good. Extra saddle BPs. We're gonna keep the 2 icky saddles. Keep these. So yeah, I mean, aloe saddles, we're actually starting to stack them up. If we end up getting enough of them, we could do aloes. I mean, I've used aloes for the monkey boss before. It's just really sketchy. So beehives. We can technically put them on the walls too. Wait, we can put them on like anything, huh? Can you actually just... What? It's kind of crazy that you can like stack these anywhere. I don't really want the beehives to be all over the place, but just trying to think with our cooking area. So I actually kind of like the cooking area right here. We could just move this. Well, this has all the eggs in it. This one's gonna be a pain to move, but we could move this up top. That would free up a bunch of space. I think we do that. Okay, I mean, this is gonna suck. There's so many eggs in here. I do that. Pick it up. It's gonna leave a bag. Nice. Whoops. Egg. Okay. I don't want to popcorn them because there is a chance that the stupid Oviraptor picks them up top. If we pick that up, slam one down right there, and then put 2 more on top of them, right? Wonder if that's gonna look weird. I want to get up top. See if I can just place them from top down. Let's grab some rare flowers. We're just like good to go. You don't need to put a ton in there. Three stacks. Ouch. Lagging. So I want to see, can we get up top? What's that? Oh, off the thing, but that was weird. Let's try jumping back on top. I think I can get it. I just need to... Did it just drop it? So you can't stack them like that, even though it shows a... Even though it shows that you can, you can't. Come here, lady. Okay. Can we... So maybe we move the vault then. I think that's where we're at now. Move the vault, push the cooker over, and then put 2 beehives on either side. I think that's how we run these. So then what do we do with this vault full of narcotics and stuff? Do we just shove it off to the side for now, I guess? Grab an RG and we'll load up the RG with it. You need to move so I can see where this is actually going. So I might still be able to put this thing there. Irrigated. Turn it so they don't look the exact same. Good enough. Alright. How many are flowers? Let's grab 2 more stacks. Put 3 stacks in each just because we have so many of them. Gonna hurt. Oh, you guys are upset with me for touching your hives, but we had to get that rolling. So then for our vault, can we actually just do this? Yeah. This actually works pretty good. In the future, we can just do deadies. Deadies would make it real easy, huh? The gas masks in there? No. That. The stimulants. Cooker. We'll just put the fiber in there. Gosh dang it. I can't reach it from here. So don't do this when I guess we're overweight. All right. We got 4 beehives rolling because we were kind of at a point where we were struggling for honey, because we can actually use honey to go and tame megatheriums. Compared to kibble, you only end up losing 1 level, and the timing of it is about the same. So it takes almost just as long as it takes just as long as kibble. It's just you're not wasting your kibble on it, which honestly isn't a huge deal. We have more than enough, but just to have the option is nice. Let's see, put in this one. Yeah, that was pretty successful trip today. I'm gonna go put this flag out here. Come on, fly. I'm just gonna leave the theory there for now. It doesn't really matter too much where it's at. What? It's really laggy right now. Where do we put our flags? Like that. Put on the other side for now, though. Whoa. Quit hitting me. Get off of it, guy. Yeah, we'll just keep pumping weight on this one, see what we can get it up to. This one's just going to be stam. I think Bo has his pretty high. And he's got almost 2k stam as well. Alright. Well, we didn't tame as much as we were hoping today, but definitely got some stuff done. The flak boots, that was kind of the loot of the day today. I like that. That helps a lot. Overall, pretty good. But I think I'm going to end stream right there. I'm still pretty tired. Drank my coffee, had some food. I mean, still streamed for 5 hours today, so it was still a pretty full day, even though I am pretty exhausted. So I'm just going to be chilling tonight. Probably play a little Genshin here and just relax until cat's off. And then, depending on who's on tonight, might do some farming and stuff if they're on, but we'll see. But that is going to do it for today. So thank you very much for hanging out on this sleepy Monday. Tomorrow is New World. So tomorrow's New World stream. I'm really excited. We did pull the artifacts for the rapier artifact. So I'm kind of messing around with that, playing with it and seeing what kind of builds I can put together. So I'll probably be messing with that a bit tomorrow. Might do some healing. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow will be a fun New World filled day. So thank you very much, like I said, and I will see everyone tomorrow for some New World. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.